Hi, Lane. Hi, Adam. Hi, guys. Hi, Miss Carol. Hi, Britt. Hi, Carla. Hi, Lori. Did you get more snow, Lori? Hi, Mary, sweetheart. How are you? Joanne and Val and Darylyn and Tammy and other Carol. And wait. We're gonna do our romper room. Okay, our romper room. And Joanne and Tammy. Ooh, I have to change my thing. Who else? Coughing up a storm, Mary. Oh, poor baby girl. I hope you feel better. Hi, James. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Robin. Hi, Ann. This is our little joke. This is my romper room. My version of romper room. Just to say hello to everybody because that lady never called my name out. So I'm going to call all your names out. Peanut. Hi, Yvonne. And the Magic Garden, too. They never call me either, Lori. Never. Hi, Caroline. Hi, Marie. Connie is scared for live. Why am I scared? Hi, Susan. I know, so angry. Did you get more snow? I need to know because I know you were up to 31 inches of snow the other day. Curious minds. 3 more inches? So you're up to 34 now? Can you even get out of the house with 34 inches of snow? Wow. I know, right, Caroline? I was so worried about her. Phil had to walk 49 inches since Thanksgiving. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. We're doing the romper room. And guys, I know that Kat, the Vintage Journal, is live. So if you want to bounce back and forth and whatever, I'm perfectly fine with that. You guys know I love Kat. I love me some Kat. No, Caroline. She is in Erie, PA. Oh. Hi, Miss Shetty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Becky. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Leah. Leah, did you tell your husband not to interrupt? Let's get that out of the way right now. Oh, Miss Stacy, how are you, love? I was just talking about you to my mother-in-law, Stacy. I was showing her your recent post. Hi, Susan. Okay, we'll wait another couple of minutes. Everyone's logging on. Hi, Miss Donna. How are you? You see her on the phone and you on the... Oh, that's so cute, Yvonne. Thank you. Absolutely, Miss Shetty. He's in the living room and the sign is up. We're good to go. Leah, we are good to go.
No, that's not bad at
Oh,
all.
no, your leg got delayed, Kim? So you didn't get it that morning? Due to slow shipping because of the holidays. So do you think you'll get your leg by tomorrow or Monday? Well, you'll get it soon enough. You've waited this long, so what's another couple of days, right? As long as it arrives intact so that you can use it and it's a good fit, that's all that matters. Putting my head through the face. They said Tuesday. Okay. So Wednesday, we're going to expect you to tell us you got your new leg and it's working perfectly. Yeah, Shetty, shipping is terrible right now. Okay, I think we're done with Romper Room. So how was everybody? How was your week? It's TGIF. Thank goodness it's Friday. And we'll start with Friday Finds. And then it's going to be your choice as to what we're going to do today. Hi, Diane. You missed me last night? Aw, thanks, Adam. No, well, the family, we all colored. I will show you what we did. Oh, let me fix the camera because it's a little wonky. I forgot to fix it. Hold on. I think that's okay. A little bit more this way. Maybe that way. I think that's good. Let me know. I could always bring it down a little closer if I need to. But we're gonna go with that. So we were all coloring. We decided to color last night, but nobody really wanted to go live, you know, and I wasn't pushing it. It was fun. I'm going to show you guys what we all did. They all left their not paintings, because we colored with different markers, acrylics and alcohol markers. We used all different kinds of markers, but we had fun coloring. Larry didn't color. He had fire calls and stuff, so he didn't color, but the rest of us all did. So I'm going to show you what we all did and see if you can guess who did what. I think that'll be fun. And then we're going to do our Friday finds. And then for tonight, I want to start a new book. And there's two options. So I want you guys to think about it. And then when we're done with the Friday finds and looking over our paintings from last night, you could tell me, do you want to do the fabric or do we want to do a paper book? So if we do a fabric book, I wanted to start with this fabric because I have this paper, which is really pretty and goes really, really well. And I know you can't tell because it's not white. Let me get something that's white. To show you the difference, because it's like a I don't know, like a light beige, maybe like an eggshell. I just think it looks really pretty, and I thought if I put my stamp on here, it'll look really nice and it'll be a pretty book. And I already have my chipboard. Hi Patty. I have my chipboard out to cut, so we would make this book out of chipboard. It would be like a traditional book with a signature in it. I'm thinking, because this is 8.5 by 11, that the book would probably be somewhere around 6.5 or 7 by 10. I think somewhere, maybe a 7 by 10, something like that. All your books are pretty, no doubt. Ah, thanks, honey. So that's the one option. And then the second option is to make a book, again with the chipboard, where we wrap it with the cardstock. And we'll pick a pretty print. Maybe we'll do like a white. I haven't done like a white book yet. And I thought that would be kind of nice. I do have, let me get the paper. I'll show it to you. And it would be with where you wrap each piece individually and then you put it together. I just came across this. Here it is. I said, ooh, I remember I got this last year and I didn't use any of it. And there's really pretty paper in here. And then we can accent it with, we'll pick a color to accent it with, whatever, or we'll keep it like this, very demure. It's really pretty. So I kind of thought it would be nice to do something a little bit different like this. So I'll let you guys decide with whether we do the fabric or whether we do the paper. Okay, you guys think about it. In the meantime, Friday finds were very, very limited. Very small bag. Very small bag. But that's okay. There is one thing I'm very excited I did find yesterday. First, you can see right off the bat, I got all of these. Hi, Connie. Look at these. I got this set. So there's two silvers. Well, actually, this one isn't really, it's a darker, I didn't realize it was like a darker silver. So you see these sets? Look how cool these are. They're called Crafter's Companion, and I think Amazon has these for like $20 or $26, and I think Walmart might have it for like $18. But there's a lot of paper in here. There's 30 sheets, mirrored, matte, and glitter. So there's gold. There's like, I don't even know what, purple. You have these, Yvonne? Was somebody looking for the cross? I don't think so, Shetty, or dark floral fabric. I don't know. And then I got a silver. Oh, it's called ice blue. Okay, I said the gray looks a little bit different. It's like a little darker. So it's nice to have different shades like this, especially around the holidays. So I thought this was a cool find for $3. Sorry, $3 a piece. So I thought this was good. And then I got a pack of vellum again for, it was 25% off, $2.25 for beautiful vellum. And then they must have hit a crafter. They had this there. I'm not sure what this is. I did Google it on Amazon, and I think it's like I want to say like $13, $15. It looks like it has like a whole bunch of like cards. I don't know. Let's check it out. See what's in here. It looked interesting, so I just grabbed it. Yeah. Okay, so it's all pre-cut line. Some are lined on one side, not necessarily on the other. These are cool for me to use in my little giveaways, my freebies. That's cute. And even this is cute for that. Yeah, look at that. Those are different cards. Also have, but in a different design. Look at us twinning. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So grab that. Almost done. Didn't hit the really interesting thing that I found. Okay. There's that. Grab this. It was $1, but I love the sunflowers, and I kind of ran out of some, so I grabbed that. Grab this. It's a Hanukkah transfer, because I think I want to do a Hanukkah book too. I'm going to try and knock one out in the next 2 weeks, because Hanukkah starts on Christmas Day. So I thought it would be nice to have that. Found these there for 75 cents. And these are Paper Studio, so that was a good deal. And they're green, so I thought for Christmas. Found this one. These are cute, cute, cute little bows, and they're like in a light blue, and I thought that's just really pretty. Grab that. Also grab this one, because these are for wine, your wine glasses, but you know I use these for charms, and for... I guess it was like $1, whatever this was. I grabbed this whole box. I thought they were really cute. Okay, last two things. This looked interesting to me. It is looks like it's a phone book, right? But check it out. It's just lined paper, really, and it's got this really neat, thick piece down here. I don't know. I thought I could do something with this. Almost like a flip book. Maybe do a picture on the bottom only. I just like the way it was. And instead of having letters, maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. I'm going to think about it, because this says A, B, C, D. So it goes like, I guess it's every other one, like that. It was a cool concept. And it was only, I think this was $1. So I said, let me take this home and see what we could do with this. It would be fun to convert that into something fun. Okay, for the really cool thing, it's a book. I saw this book, and I'm like, wow, that looks really interesting. And what caught my eye was the gold, because that isn't done often. So I'm like, oh, let's check this book out. And it's got a little bit of writing on it. Amy Graham, or I don't know what the last name is. Pritchard, maybe? It's hard to say. It's Amy M. something. Now, let me just tell you something. I had Leah Google this book because I was looking to see when this book was printed, and there's no date. So when there's no date, I get suspicious. And I'm like, you know what? I'm taking this home. It's called The Poetical Works of William Wordsworth. And it says it's illustrated. So there's a few pictures in here. New York on Chambers Street. And look, there's no date. It goes right into the memoir. And then it goes right into the, and there is an image right there. Goes right into the poems. Leah Googled it, and she says that this is going on eBay between $100 to $150 for this book. So I thought that was a good find. Isn't it cool? I thought it was cool. And it caught my eye, so, because I don't know the first thing about, you know, what's vintagey, as we like to say, and what's not. But I thought that was kind of neat. And that's it. That's all I got. A couple of packs of paper, some charms, and a book. Am I stocking up for January? It looks that way, doesn't it? It looks that way. Okay, I'm going to grab what we colored last night. Thanks, Donna. And you guys are going to guess who did what. So who colored? Me, Leah, Bella, Kevin, Tori, and my mother-in-law. Okay? Okay. Here's our work. Okay. All right, you guys are looking at all of them. I'm going to pick one, and I want you to tell me who did it. Who colored this image? Let's start with this one. Who do you think colored this image? Bella? Mama? Me? Connie? Leah. Oh, Larry. No, Larry didn't color, Shannon. Okay, you're all wrong.
Well, I don't think you should tell them.
Oh, should we wait?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to wait. Okay, so now you tell me the consensus is me, Leah, or Bella. Most of you think it's me. Who do you think did this one? I'll divulge in the end. I'll divulge all the names in the end. Kevin, Mom, Lee, me. Okay. Who do you think did this one? Tori, Connie, Bella, Leah. Good guesses. Who do you think did this one? Leah, Connie, Mom, Connie. So you think I did them all?
No repeats, people.
Okay. Who do you think did this one? Mama, mother-in-law. Yes, Mom is mother-in-law. I kind of got that. What about this one? Okay, so I did all of them. This is fun. You guys are having a good time. Okay. You guys ready for the answers? See how many you got right. Leah says, Bella. Okay, we'll start with the first one. This one was Tori.
She didn't write her name.
My niece Tori did this one. And this one was Kevin. He did pretty good. And this one was Leah. And this one was me. This one was me. And yes, this was Bella. This is Bella. You got that one, yeah. This is Bella. And this was Mom.
Everybody got that one.
Did she put that on there? Oh, yeah, she put her name. I didn't realize. Okay. So, Tori, me, Bella, Kevin, Leah, and Mom. 0 right. Shetty got 4. All right. Awesome. That was fun. We had fun last night. We actually kept everything out in case we want to color again. So, good job, though. Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, we really had a lot of fun. It was very relaxing. They actually, Bella started it last night, and she finished it today. She was sitting there coloring with my mother-in-law. You got 5 right, Leah. Damn, girl. Good for you. Here you go, babe. Thank you. That was fun. Okay. So, what are we doing tonight? Are we doing fabric or paper? Which one am I doing tonight? What am I doing tonight? Paper, paper. Shall we take a vote? Let's take a vote. All right, I'm going to set up the vote. And I'm going to say, we'll start with paper, yes or no? Okay, paper, yes or no? I'll put paper on the left because a few of you said paper. So hold on one second. I'm about to start it. Ready? Go. Smiley face for paper or sad face, meaning no paper. Okay, smiley face if you want me to do paper. If you want me to do fabric, then you do the crying face. And of course, you all know if we get it all done, we could always do both. My goodness, it's pretty neck and neck. You guys are like 50-50. Come on, somebody's got to swing it the other. You got literally 50-50 right now. Okay, one vote. I'm not telling you which way. There's only one vote separating yay or nay. Oh my God, now it's tied, and it's only 15 seconds. Come on, everybody, vote. Smiley face or crying face? I need more votes. I need more votes. Don't make me pick. Come on, my silent watchers, vote, vote. 3, 2, 1. For the love of Jesus. 2 people voted the exact. Guys, I'm not even. Look, it's 9-9. So you see that I'm not full of. Can you see it? It's tied 9-9. Okay. Flip a coin. Okay, we could do that. That's funny that you guys are 50-50 on this. Okay, we're going to flip a coin. Let me go get a quarter. Ooh, let's use a Canadian quarter because I know it's in my wallet. Okay. We got heads, and then we got our tails, okay? We're going to flip a coin, and if it's heads or tail, heads, we do paper. Tail, we do fabric. And then if we have time, we'll start both, and if not, then we'll do the other one on Sunday. So it's not like we're not going to do it. We're going to do it regardless. But, okay, ready? 1, 2. Okay, that didn't count. Let's try that again. I don't want it to hit the camera. It is tails. Tails. We're doing fabric tonight, so we'll do the paper on Sunday. Okay, that was fair. All right. They're both going to be pretty anyway, so. And who knows? If I work quickly, I doubt it though, because we're gonna do the signature too. So, okay, so we gotta cut chipboard. I'm gonna get my Carl because we love Carl. Let's get Carl out here, and we're gonna cut it 10 inches in height. So, 10 inches in height means it goes right there. Are you yes, we are making a journal from scratch with fabric, a Christmas journal, and we're going to be making it with this beautiful fabric.
Mommy, by the way, you got packages.
I did? Oh, what kind of packages?
From people.
From people? What? Uh-oh, we got packages, guys. I got a couple of packages. We'll have to open these in a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna make this. We're gonna use this as part of our signature on the inside, and we're gonna stamp it. And this is 8.5 by 11. So by folding it, it makes it 4 3/4 by 5.5. So we're gonna go with a 10-inch height on the spine because 8.5. Giving us an 1.5 inch play a little bit taller so that the elastic doesn't, pull on the paper. Oh, user 235813. For cutting my this is chipboard. It's 70 points. See, it's pretty thick. This is nice and thick. Love my Carl, but this is an old Carl. Most of the people that follow me have gone online on eBay, on Marketplace, and found this specific one because this cuts, you'll see, it'll cut it really, really well. I have a guillotine cutter that I really love to use to cut my 12 by 12 sheets. I love to use I use it every day. But to cut chipboard like this is my go-to. Love it. And you'll see why. It takes a couple of swipes. Not even. Did you see that? Did you see how easy that cut it with a little pressure? I've bought the new one and it does not cut like that. It just does not cut like this. And I went online and I found this on, I think one was eBay. I have two of them. One I bought on eBay and the other one I bought on, I think it was Marketplace. But I do recommend this one. And again, this is the model, RT200. It says 12-inch A4. It's gray with the blue. The newer model, it doesn't cut like this. Just letting you know. You think it looks just like this? It doesn't. So take a picture of this if you're looking for something to cut. Other than that, I do like my Fiskars when I'm cutting the smaller paper. Fiskars does really well, this brand, for cutting smaller stuff. Okay, this way we're gonna go. What did I say? 7. We're gonna make the book 7 by 10. I think. Let's see. Is that gonna be too? Maybe we'll do 6.5. Yeah, I think 6.5 instead of 7. That gives us 1 inch. Look, cut that beautifully. One swipe. Hi to Mom. Hi, Mom. Okay, so we got our front and our back. And I think the spine, I'm not going to make it too thick, so it's like a regular book. And I think this, what is this, like 1.5 inches? It's almost 2 inches. I think that's perfect for the book that we're making. I'll punch holes to do 2 signatures. I'll make 1 signature and I'll leave the other one so that whoever buys the book can put their own signature in. Or I might just throw some cardstock. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it goes, but I think I'm going to do it like this. So I don't need this third piece. These little pieces, I'll save this because this could be another book. And these I save when I sometimes want to practice, like with my eyelets, or I want to try something, I can use these. These are also good to make frames, if we ever need to make a frame for something. It's really cool. So I always save these little pieces. You never know. Okay, so I could put this away.
Oh, bless you. Bless you, Sunny. Are you eating your snot? That's kind of
All right, so we have our base. And we're going to put it together, and then we're going to wrap it, and then we'll work on the signature. In the meantime, real quick, let's see what we got here. I don't know if this is something I ordered. Oh, it's the bees. Okay, I ordered these, so I don't have to make them. I ordered these for the boxes that I'm making for Brian. So I'm gonna put this in my bee box. And this, I believe, is from Miss Donna. Miss Donna, can I open this on live? Can I open it during the live? Or is this private? This is from Miss Donna. I think she's on here. I thought I saw her. Or was it Dorothy that I saw, and I'm confusing the names. Is Miss Donna on here? Oh, Donna. That's right, Adam. Maybe she's not. What is all this? Looks like chipboard. Oh my goodness. She collected these for me. Because we collect them for Leah's friend. That's a cool... Look, Leah.
Oh, that's funny.
We got a whole bag of these. Oh, and these are cool. These are good to wrap our lace and stuff on. Very nice. Got to thinking of you and how nice you are to know. Oh, that's so cute with the little kitten. Let me see. Yeah, she uses these for lace and journals. She's sending some to me to see what I think of it. And if I want more, she has lots. And she's been saving bottle caps. Thank you so much, Donna. I'm going to have to message her later tonight. That's really sweet. Yeah, these are really cool. That would make an interesting way of storing them and hanging them. I'm going to have to look into that. You have some for me too? Oh my goodness. That means Lauren is going to be like all excited. Okay, let's get our book making, shall we? Let me get my tape. Okay, first step is gluing. Well, we're going to tape the 3 pieces together to actually form a book, right? We have our 2 pieces, Ma. We have our spine. You want to come sit over here and just watch?
No, I'm coloring.
You're coloring? Okay.
Hello, I'm here too.
Hi, Leah.
Am I invisible to you?
You're kind of invisible because you're behind my screen.
Wow. She just said I'm invisible.
You're behind my screen, boo. Smarty pants. They're sitting on the couch just coloring. Okay. And here we go with this tape. With the tape flipping. Don't you love it when it does that? Love it when the tape flips on me. We're still going to use it. All right, I'm going to start with, I'm just going to put, and you want to leave a little bit of space so that when you fold it, it folds flat on the end, okay? So you see that? You leave a little bit of space. See that? It folds nice and square. You don't want it to pull and tug. You want it to be able to fold nice and square. But I'm going to get my bone folder. I'm just going to make sure that it's okay. This fabric is so pretty. Really? Struggling with this tape today, it seems. And I like this tape because it has those lines which really kind of help a little bit. Okay. Oh, what are you doing, Charita? Are you making your own book and you wanted to see how to make this? Is that why you're excited that we're doing this one today? And thank you for commenting, because I don't think you comment often. I think you're one of my silent watchers, which is perfectly fine. Okay, perfect. So you see, so how now it folds, and it folds what I call like nice and square, right? It's not, you're not tugging and fighting with it. Okay, so we have our, looks good. We got our little triangle there. Looks great. Hi, Rosa. Miss Rosa Crafting. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is our fabric. I'm going to put the tape away. Oh, the Santa journal is done. Uh-oh. Let's see who won it. Who won it? Google Sheets. Santa journal. Oh my goodness. Mary comes in last minute with 65. Thank you, Mary. Mary's good. She knows the game. She waits until like that 2-minute warning and she goes in there and she puts that. Yes, I'm making a Christmas journal, Rosa. We just started it. We just taped our cover together, and now we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it with this fabric. But I'll show you what Mary. This is the one that she got. Congrats, Mary. You got Santa, and I added a little bit that says Season's Greetings on top. And on the inside, I added some vintage stickers right here. And on the back, too. And I'm going to send you some vintage stickers in a little envelope for you to use. Oh, and if those of you haven't seen, this is the one that we did. We made this one on Sunday. And we stamped everything. We stamped all the lines. It's very vintagey. Really cute, simple. It's an elastic band, so it can be replaced and removed, and it's got a beautiful spine. Elastic spine. Hi, Angela. So congratulations to Mary for winning the bidding on this one. And there it is. Cute little. Love it. It's so cute. Thank you, Charita. So cute. Okay, so now we're going to make another one. We're going to make another beautiful one. And the cool thing is with this fabric, it doesn't matter how we do it. So I'm just going to look at it and see. I always try to get like a really pretty, like if it's flowers like this, I want a nice flower on the cover part of it. Yeah, like this here would be like this. And I kind of like having a nice flower there. And the spine here. Okay, so we're going to do this corner of the fabric. Okay. Well, hopefully that makes you feel good, Mary. Good, honey. At least something good happened to you today, since you weren't your mom, and then you weren't feeling well. You were bound to get some good news, right? Goodness, this is such a rich looking fabric. Oh, and guess what else? I got another one. Larry was throwing the garbage out today, and he had this in his hand. I go, where do you think you're going with that? He's like, what? I'm like, that's what I use to make the crinkle journals. I need it. He's like, what? I'm like, give that to me. Don't you ever throw these out. I'm like, those are like gold. Right? I was like, you can't throw that out. I'm just going to cut a little strip down here so that we don't have fraying. Because can you see? Hold on. You see how it's starting to fray a little bit here? On the fabric there, it's fraying. So when you cut it with these pinking shears, it prevents it from doing that. Or at least reduces it quite a bit. And you don't have to cut a lot. Like, I'm literally cutting a teeny tiny strip, see, just to make sure. You have a laundry basket filled with those now? Oh my goodness. Nothing wrong with that. I think this one's okay because they have like a little stitch on it actually from the factory. So I'm going to leave that one be. Okay. Let's see. I think this is technically what I was looking at as the front. Well, I don't know. It could be that one. Ooh, I like both. Look, they're pretty even. They're like mirror image of each other. You see that? That's kind of cool. I like the way that looks. Oh, this is such a pretty color. Oh my gosh, I love this. This gold, it's like a, because it's not yellow. It's gold, but it's got a little bit of brown in it. So I'm just really excited for it. I don't know why. I love it. Okay. Well, let's just start gluing and then we'll go ahead and Oh my goodness, look at the glue that came out on this. Let's see if there's any left in here. Just going to use up the bottle. Now, I like the fabric to feel natural, so I only put glue on the outer perimeter. Everyone does what they feel like. This is just my process. There's no right or wrong way of doing this. A lot more glue in here than I thought. Oh, I love pretty fabric, but I'm not going to be buying like I do paper. No. I'll buy it, use it, and then go find more. Buy it, use it, and then go find more. Luckily, it doesn't come in books, pads. Okay, so remember what I said. You spread your glue. It'll make it tacky, and then your fabric won't really soak it up. As soon as it becomes tacky, it starts to become like thicker. And for me, it's worked really well, especially when I work with certain fabrics like satins, because, you know, satins just soak everything up and it comes through. So you always have to test it. This I don't have to test because it's just a regular cotton print. So I'm used to working with these. But whenever you work with a fabric that's like really fine or like a satin, like a silk, take a tiny piece and just see how it works before you do something like this. Let me just... I need more fabric. I have 3 drawers of fabric downstairs. I think that's enough. No, I know about the jelly rolls, but they're too narrow. I don't know what to do with those. You guys that sew, you do a lot with that stuff. So I know about the jelly rolls. Haha, I knew that. Layer cakes, no. Charm packs, definitely haven't heard that term for fabric either. But jelly rolls, I do know what they are. Surprise, surprise, Gomer Pyle. Okay, next we're going to do our corners. That's almost done. Ah, got you. I've seen them. I didn't know what they were called. Okay, I'm learning. I like to be educated. Okay, let's spread that out. Oh, really? Interesting. You know what? Let's leave that for now in case I want to do the spine like we did last time. We did a spine in the fabric. I like the way that came out, so we might do that again. We'll see. Depends on what we pick for the sides. I try to miter the corners like you would with wood as much as I can. I think that's the front. That's going to be the back. Could be this way too. That's pretty too. I don't think it really matters. Pretty either way. It's really, really pretty either way. Okay, so our next decision is how are we going to enclose this book, write the enclosure on it. Don't worry about this. We're going to glue this more. Normally, I glue it all the way down, but until I decide if I'm going to tuck something under here or not, we're going to leave this as is for now. It's the enclosure, and then, of course, what we're going to do on the inside here. No, Michael got better, and then Matthew wound up not feeling well, so Mom stayed today. We'll see how they're feeling tomorrow, because she can't be around any sick kids. So I'm looking at this. I'm envisioning a gold. I think gold would look really pretty. Because, and then we're going to put gold corners. I think that would look really nice. But it has to be the right shade of gold. And you know what? Let me see if we have chiffon. Did I just get some in gold? No. I got it in red. Let's see what we have. Well, of course we have like a dark burgundy. That's always an option because it's really pretty. I have the green. That's a perfect green. Look at that. That matches perfectly too. Not much on the gold. So far those two match really well. Let's see what we have. Would be nice, but I don't think it's enough. That one's pretty too, though. It's too yellow. Ooh. Is that too beigey?
Beigey?
Beigey. As opposed to goldy. Yeah, I've been trying to find this gold. It's such a pretty gold. It's not easy to find this gold. But with that said, here's our options. Hi, Esther. So I get what you're saying about the poinsettia being on top. Do you know what makes me flip it? The stem. The stem of the roses makes me put the poinsettia on the bottom. Do you see that? Does it make sense now? As opposed to this way? With the stem coming down? It looks pretty either way. But my logical brain saw the stem and wants it to go that way. Yeah, wants it to go that way. Do you see it now? Oh, thanks, Carol. Did you see it, Patty? That makes sense? Yeah, because I always... Yeah, no, I get it, Patty. I'm the same, because originally I did like the poinsettia on top, if you recall. And then what made me flip it was I saw the stem, and I'm like, well, stems point down. They don't point from the top down. So it made me flip it around. It's cool, though. Is this enough for the book? Let me see something. I don't think it's enough, though. Because I do like the fact that it might be. Well, it'll make the bow, but I don't want to leave it too short. So I'm not doing it in the gold. Not this gold, anyway. So the second ribbon, is it this one that you like, Brenda? I do like it because it's not a solid. It is like a chiffon. It does look really pretty. It's not overbearing, right? Like the gold doesn't overpower the print. I think it's very demure. Yes, we're going to use the word. Leave me alone. I like that. I think it's very, yes, delicate would be a good word. I'm cutting a piece because I think it looks really pretty with it. And it's the right shade. This is the same shade as this one, if you notice, as opposed to this one. You see the difference in the shades? They're both gold, but this to me looks more beige. This looks like a real gold to me. What color tips? What do you mean by what color tips? Do you mean what color am I going to do the corners? They're going to be in gold. Yeah, I think we're going to do them in gold. Now, is it going to be, I don't know if I have a brush gold, because I think I have gold, shiny gold, and then I have the bronze. But I do have rub and buff, and we could put a little rub and buff to mute down the shimmer of the bright gold so that it all looks uniform. So we could definitely do that. Wouldn't be the first time that we've done that at all. There's always a way to get the result, you know? Okay, so now that we've picked our ribbon, let's decide what we're going to do for the inside. Right now, I'm leaning towards a green, but more of like a sagey this kind of green that we're gonna have to kind of find. Let me get my greens out. And you know I prefer to use paper that has like a texture to it. And I know I did have some. Don't know if I have any more. That's almost like a crinkle paper. But it's like a cardstock crinkle paper. Let's see if I still have some. Like this is a good color right here. Kind of, sort of. That one's not bad. I don't think that's the right green. That's not the right green either. Gotta find the right green. That does, even though it looks weird to me, it does work with the fabric. See that? That does work with the fabric. Even though like on its own, it didn't look like it would. See? I still feel that's closer to that green than this is. Oh, thanks, Carol. Love the fabric as well. This is going to be a really pretty Christmas book. I think this is it, guys, because it's the exact green. I mean, I can't... It is what it is, right? It's the right green. Commit to it, move on. Honey, can you give me... Leah, can you give me some water, honey? What? Yeah, like on its own, I'm not like the biggest fan of it, but you could see it just matches. Okay. So with that said, I think we are going to do the fabric on the inside. I think it's going to look pretty. To cut like a little piece here. I have to cut the end because it's a little thicker. you like that fabric, wait till you see this one. This is going to be one of the next books I'm going to make. Look how gorgeous this one is. It is completely shimmery. Is that gorgeous? Like in person, I can't, you see how it, I can't wait to make one of these. I think this is going to have to be a crinkle. We're going to have to make a crinkle out of that. For sure. And then also maybe even a hardcover. I might have to make 2 or 3 books with that fabric. Because it's so pretty. Yes, that's a beautiful piece of fabric for sure. Adam, if it's not, let me know. I told you I'll go grab you a yard of it. Or whatever you want, let me know. I'll go see if mine has it. I could go during a week. These fabrics were from Joann's, my Joann's. All of these. It was this one. It was the super shiny one. I picked these up like one day this week. I picked up these 2. I picked up this vintage one. And I even picked up a little gothy Christmas. We're going to do a little gothy Christmas book too for my gothy people out there who want to celebrate Christmas in their own way. So I just have to find some digitals, some gothy digitals to print. Gothy Christmas digitals. I haven't done that yet. So that's on my to-do list. But that's where I got it from. No secret. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to go to the top like that and then fold it here and go to the top. I think that'll look nicer with a finished edge rather than tucked under here because this is not straight. So I think that's what we're going to do. Well, they're very beautiful. They look like they're popping out of the fabric. Just gorgeous. Leah, can you do me a favor and text Bella and ask her to turn my iron on upstairs? Because I got to go upstairs and iron the ends here. How much fabric for one book? You don't need a lot for one book. And it depends on the pattern. So like this pattern here, so if you look at the size of what I used, this is 10 inches. The book is 10 inches tall. And I went about an inch to an inch and a half past that. So you need at least 12 inches. 12 inches is a third of a yard. So if you buy just 1/3 of a yard, that's enough to do a basic book. And a little bit extra, because when you buy the yard, it's folded in half, so you get extra. What you have to look at is what kind of pattern. Is there a right and a wrong way? This one has no right or wrong way, so you could use this fabric any which way, and you'll get a lot of use out of the yard. But a third of a yard is enough for a basic book, like a 6x9, something like that. Even a 7x10, you'll get away with it. It'll be a little tight, but you could get away with it. Hey, Marion. How are you, honey? So we took a vote, and we decided to do fabric. Actually, we took a vote, and it was 50-50. The options were fabric or paper. I was going to do this paper, like a very muted Christmas. And it was 50-50, so we flipped the coin. The coin won. The fabric won off of the coin there. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna iron this so that it's pleated and nice and flat. And then I'll come right back down. So I'm gonna take this with me. I'm gonna go iron it and I'll be right back. Babe,
No.
I need you to babysit for about
No.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Come babysit.
No. I have to go to the bathroom.
No, I need you to babysit.
Leah. Get
Leah,
out.
do you want to come babysit for a few minutes? Is she on the phone?
I am on the phone.
Oh, can you come babysit for like 2 minutes?
No, I cannot. Hold on. I'm talking.
Oh. Okay. Grandma.
Okay.
Lori said, come on, Leah. Oh, she's on the phone. Go ahead, babe.
She's talking to Kevin. She's been talking to Kevin for. Go. Do what you gotta do. Hurry up.
Okay. Don't get into trouble.
I won't. Maybe not. Hello, Reddits. What are you guys doing today? I can't see what she's doing.
That's fine. I just wanted to
Hello,
know
everyone.
time.
What's
I don't
going
think
on?
it's gonna be all around
How's everybody there in
all day.
TikTok
I just
land?
want time to get to your house in the morning because I'm assuming we're leaving from your guys' house to go up north because you guys are closer.
Let's see. What do you got?
Yeah.
What are we going to learn today? Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're enjoying time with Mom.
Of course.
She's here from Missouri.
It's okay.
There's no cows and chickens and stuff here for her, so she's got nothing to do.
Yeah. So how far?
Substitute
how
teacher,
far
yeah,
is the little place?
yeah. Everybody loves it when
And
the
you said you
substitute
wanted to
teacher's
go
here.
by 2?
Or we could do like that comedy skit when he's taking roll call. He goes, "Okay, is it Aaron here or Balake?" No, we grew up here in New Jersey.
The website, so yeah, we
My
definitely. Okay.
my mom moved from New Jersey to Pennsylvania, and then from Pennsylvania out to
Yeah. no
Missouri.
problem. Okay, so then I think.
So no, I pretty much grew up here in South Plainfield.
That means I can be at your house by
Me and
12:30.
my siblings.
Right.
My sister Melissa, she was in Pennsylvania most of the time, but
I just haven't
so
set myself. I always have to set because I'm.
everybody getting ready for the holidays. A couple weeks left. Everybody's got their
We're leaving here.
shopping done.
You're
No,
leaving here by 12:30,
I don't.
so then that
Well, we
means I
do
won't be
a lot of it
there by
online anyway.
'cause I want to be 10. I want to be
Long Valley. Okay, I know that
30
is.
minutes early
In New
into
Jersey,
traffic,
yeah.
So I need to leave at 12. Because sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 40. I mean, on a Sunday, it shouldn't be bad.
But
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
yeah, I'm not done either. I don't have. I
Yeah,
got a lot of little
but
stuff to
you never
get.
know. Always better to be safe.
Gets harder each year. And the
Yeah,
girl
I did.
and the
I
girls
saw the website. It said they were
the girls' gifts get more expensive. Snow. As far as snow here, we had a dusting the other morning. I think it was Wednesday night, Thursday morning.
Whatever you guys want to do, man. I just
But
wanted
no,
to
we
know.
haven't had anything to speak of here. North of us got beat up pretty good.
Oh, I should.
So
No.
I was smoothing it out.
Okay, can you go iron it now while the iron's still a little hot?
Nope,
Because now it's not that smooth.
it is smooth. See? Look.
Thank you.
Look at how smooth that. You see the smoothness? Smooth.
Now it's okay.
Thank you.
That is so smooth. Okay. Substitute teacher is out. That's all I got. All right, peeps. See ya soon.
Thank you.
You should just let him take over.
He can take over.
You know what you should do? You need to do that TikTok video where you make something and then you have Daddy voice it over. Where he tells the people what you're doing as you're doing it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that'll go over well.
Okay, so you see how just by ironing it, it
Oh my gosh, that was.
it makes it look a little bit better. I know a lot of people don't do this. I'm a little extra when it comes to that, but whatever.
Can you come over here?
I just want to mark. where the side.
I was like, no, I can't. I'm talking to Cat's mom. Oh, he's probably hungry.
So that I know where to go.
No, he wants food probably.
Okay, and then we're gonna put this underneath it. So
His food. He wants some wet food probably.
this is gonna go first.
He doesn't make some mess. He doesn't make mess. I hope your mom didn't.
You can hear Leah?
Huh? Freak out.
Yeah, they can hear you. This picks up everything.
He's whispering.
I'm not. I don't care.
No,
I'm not saying anything bad.
just saying. That's what I'm being told. Okay. That ribbon twirling was making you nervous, Kathy? I didn't see him do that. I was going to... Luckily, we have more of that ribbon. That wasn't the one that I was almost out of. But... Okay. I'm thinking about our... actually, I think this was... No. It was this one. This is the front.
Wow.
Yes.
That's such a great idea, Leah.
Front.
It's a good and a bad thing. He's saying I'll show him.
You were going to say something, but it looked like he was having fun. Next time, say something. It's okay. He ain't going to have his feelings hurt. Oh, you know what? I could tuck this in here. Oh, no. That won't work. No. No, we got to put our holes in and then glue this afterwards. Yeah. Okay.
Would you? Okay, go to work.
Look, I didn't iron it straight, did I? Or is it my eyeballs that aren't seen straight?
No, he just got home.
Go back.
See, maybe I should put the more red up here. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better.
During weekdays you'll get me over here?
Okay, I think that'll work, but we have to glue the bejesus out of this. We're gonna do half and half. Oh, you saw it, Joanne? Yeah, her video was good of her making that chocolate. She did pretty good. We're going to be making that next Sunday. Not this Sunday. We're making the Dubai chocolate next Sunday. We're going to show everybody how. Well, she posted it. So.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I posted gluten-free.
Oh, the gluten-free one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That was gluten-free. Kathy, it's on her page. What's your name, Leah?
It's my name.
It's just L-I-A.
No, it's my full name.
Oh, Angelia. Her name is Angelia. A-N-G-E-L-I-A. Why don't you go on my live and just say hello so they could just follow you.
Okay.
Okay. We're out of that. Oh, Oh, hi, Kathy. Our fundraising has gone. Thank you for joining us. Our fundraising has been amazing, actually. We raised close to over $16,000. Well, I'll show you guys where we are with the fundraising. We did amazing. Yeah. Great turnout, great support.
Sunny? Sunny.
Becky says hi, Leah. Oh, you see her.
No, I left.
She's right there, guys. So you could follow her, and then you could see she posted how to make gluten-free Dubai chocolate.
Dubai. 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 Nasty. Which one?
See, it's nice and tight. Okay. Now we could do this, but I think I want to cut this maybe with some. I think I'm gonna do this decal, so it's not like a smooth finish. It's a little bit more like a decal finish, and we have to do our little holes here as well. So let's get that done real quick. We're gonna use this one. What's going on? Okay, that's a good spot right there. Oh, I'm already ready to put it through without doing the eyelid first. What is going on, Larry?
No, it's Joy.
What is she sending us?
Nothing. She wanted to know if you were live because she was gonna video call, but she said when you're done, see if you're up to it, give a video call.
Okay. So I have these that are pretty. They're gold, but they're like not the shiny gold. And I think that's gonna look really nice. Yeah, see, that looks really pretty.
What?
A1.
No. She's gonna get slapped.
Sunny? Sunny. Get your butt back here. In bed.
Okay.
Bed, please.
those because we're going to need those in a little bit. Yep, that looks great. So Kathy, as far as my eyelid sizes, I use a lot of, so here's the thing. They say that they're 3/16. I don't think they are 3/16. And if you look, I have different sizes. These are supposed to be 3/16. And then these are also, but they're bigger. These are bigger than those. So it's weird. But I do a lot of the 3/16. I also do a lot of the 1/8. These are the 1/8, especially because I'm doing the elastic spine. You don't need a big hole to put the elastic through. So these are pretty good. But for ribbon, I use the 3/16 mostly. Can you see me better now than on your tablet? You're welcome. You know what? Let me put a little bit of glue on here just to get this fabric down while we're cutting. This thing's all over the place today. Just going to add a little bit of glue on the, keep it down. Alright, so I said I was going to cut this with a decal so that it gives us that little finish. And I think I'm going to cut it at 6, because I think 6 inches is going to be just fine. Let me double check. Might even have to cut a little bit less. Well, actually, we can actually cover the hole a little bit, which wouldn't be a bad idea. That'll look nice with the hole covered. So I think we'll do that. But let me get I have a second carl, and my first carl is to cut my chipboard. The second carl is to cut decal or Victorian or whatever we decide to do. Right now, I know I have a decal in here. I actually labeled it. Says decal on it, so I know which one is which. So basically, we're just going to cut a little strip. Just a teeny tiny strip that I'm cutting off, but you see what that does. And now what I'll do is, because there's black on here, I'm going to zhuzh this in black, and it'll make it kind of like meld a little bit better with the fabric. It won't be so stark. At least that's what I'm hoping it'll do. Okay, so first let's cut the edge. Now let's measure the cut this down. Oh, puzzle. Oh, the name of that fabric? I don't think I have the receipt. don't think it's on the fabric. Is it? It's David Textiles. I could tell you that. Because it says David Textiles. But, yeah, there's no name. Try a sparkle Christmas fabric, maybe. Try to Google that on her website. Yes, that's from Joann's, correct. I just want to get the center here. Okay, done with the decal. All right, so now we need to decide, is it going to be further out where it's going to hide the eyelet, or further in and leave like a ½ inch? I'm good either way. What do you guys think? So, hide the eyelet or not? Yes, I think I agree. Glitching? Am I glitching? I'm gonna hide it. I think that'll look, well, you know what I could do? If I want to keep it like that, I could put a cute little metal decorative piece there, like some kind of filigree just here, just to give it a little pizzazz on the inside. Let me go see what I got. Have you noticed the deck and other blades besides the straight are not deckled? What do you mean, have I noticed the deckled and other blades besides? No, because I have all different kinds. For the Carl machine, for the Carl cutter? Are you talking about the blades for the Carl cutter? Arnett sharp. Okay. I don't think it's the blade. I think it's the little matte piece on the bottom that's probably worn to shreds, because I have noticed that it cuts iffy sometimes. I don't think it's the blade though. I do think it's the mat. We have to find those replacement little ribs because it's all chewed up. I know mine is. Check yours. I think that's what's causing the blade to not cut. This shirt's perfect for me. Remember to hydrate. Oh, so you're interchanging your blade on the same cutter with the same mat? That could be. That could be. You might have to put more force. That's what I do. Every once in a while, it does glitch a little bit, and I don't know if there's a way to sharpen it, to be honest with you. But remember, these are old. Yeah, these are old. So, I don't know if we'll find some place that might sharpen them for us one day. Did you buy them brand new or did they come with your cutter? Let's zhuzh these real quick. Oh, you just replaced yours, Becky? The blades are new? You didn't hear from me. Order a new set and then send them back. Order a new set and then send them back saying they're the wrong kind. See if the new set works better. You could have gotten a bad batch. Absolutely, that could happen. Hi, Kelly. How you doing, hon? You missed all the voting, girl. Good. Okay, so you see how just zhuzhing it a little bit kind of softens the transition to the fabric. Oh yeah, you did. We had a vote on, are we doing fabric or paper? And it was 50-50. I had to flip a coin. Then I showed everyone what the family painted last night, and everyone was trying to guess who did what. And that was fun. Yeah, I know. You come late to my lives. You miss a ton, girl. I'm only kidding. I did Friday Finds, and I'm going to have to show you, if you guys missed my Friday Finds, I did find an amazing book. And I normally don't buy books, but it spoke to me. I was like, wow, that looks like an interesting book. Let me grab it. And I grabbed it, and I brought it home, and Leah Googled it, and it's like a really cool book. Oh, I was going to go look at my little filigree pieces. Here, I'll show you the book, because I'm super excited about it. Look at it. Is this a cool book or what? So when we Googled it, it's on eBay for like $100 and $150. There's like images, it's poems, and it's got the gold. Isn't this so cool? We just missed the last 19 minutes. Isn't it beautiful, Cal? I'm more excited for the fact that I paid for it, and it's worth $100 to $150. That is a good shop. Okay, I was gonna get my little pieces. Whoa, I almost made a mess. Huh, that would have been funny. Not. See, I have all these little metal pieces that might look pretty. Makes it rich looking, right? I feel like this book needs to look like it's rich. I have 2 sizes. I kind of like the bigger one. Oh my goodness, really, Kelly? Well, how are you feeling since your accident? I'm sure you're happy to get back in the saddle, so to speak. And you see how that, what do you guys think about that? Or the smaller one? Or nothing. We don't have to put anything there, but I thought that would look kind of nice. Thinking today was Thursday? What made you think it was Thursday? It's okay, Charisse. Thanks, Donna. Don't forget to tap, tap, tap. Oh, Donna, thank you for the, I got your package with the chipboard for the ribbons, and I love the Coke bottle, the Coke tabs. Thank you so much. You're not sure where Wednesday went. Shady, that's really sweet. I'm just gonna go pick up a yard of fabric at my Hobby Lobby. That hopefully they'll still have some of that sparkly one. I think Adam wants to make a tote for himself out of it because it's really pretty. I like this. I think I'm just gonna have to make it a little bit less shiny with some rub and buff. You might have found it? Oh, cool. Send me a picture of it and I'll let you know if it's the right one. I think that looks nice. Yeah, it was at Joann's, exactly. I haven't even gone to Hobby Lobby to look at the fabric there yet. Yes, I agree. Very rich looking, and that's kind of like what I wanted, where I wanted to go with it. So, we're going to go ahead and glue this. And before I put glue in the middle, I'm going to do what I told you guys to do. It's all 40% off. Excellent. Thank you, Therese. I'm going to spread the glue out so that it goes all the way to the edge so that the edge will glue nicely. You told your husband you wanted glue for Christmas. That's funny. But it's totally acceptable at the rate that these glues are going. Do you get it by the case like I do? I was fortunate. You all know it was gifted to me. Thanks, Adam. I was mad about it. Because you've already done so much and sent me so much that, you know, enough. You've been very, very kind and generous. Actually, many of you have been super duper kind and generous. So there's no need to, you know, send. You want to send me a Christmas card? Absolutely. I would love to get a Christmas card from you. But that's all I need is a Christmas card. My gift is in the mail. And there you go. But if you wanted to buy you a case, you wouldn't say no. That looks good. Actually, I'm going to need this to put glue on this. Oh, sorry. That was my head. I'm just making sure that ribbon's in the exact same spot, which is great. See that? So that I can use that as my guideline for the center. Of this piece. Yay or nay? We could do it later. I'm going to hold off on it. We'll decide on this piece later. We're going to hold off on that for a minute. Okay, Terry, we're here, honey. Put that away. I'm going to do the eyelet holes. And we need to do a template. And I'm pretty sure this was 2 inches, I said, right? Yeah, 2 inches. Oh, wait, I think I have a piece of paper right here that can, is that not long enough? Nope. Thought I had some paper here that was long enough. I have this one, but I know if I, well, I'll try to use this. It's 10. First off, got to cut this down to 2. And then, got to cut this down to 10. Oh, that's nice, Terry. Enjoy that. Enjoy your time with your daughter. Oh, thanks, Kelly. I really do like this fabric. We all do. The other one is really nice too, the beige one. It's easier to fold when it's not cardstock, but you can make it work. Oh, that sounds beautiful, Terry. Oh, these little gold pieces, I think they're called filigree embellishments. Filigree embellishments. And I have like all different sizes and colors, shapes, to just, you know, use as decorative pieces. Well, Leah, what's going to be my backup plan if TikTok gets banned? YouTube? I think I could go live on YouTube now. Because I have over 500 followers there.
You've always been able to go live on YouTube.
Oh, have I? Oh, that's right. We've done it already. So we might switch to that. Facebook is okay. I don't know.
YouTube.
I think YouTube might be a little bit better. We'll test it out and see. Well, I think all of us can because we've gone on lives with Chris through Bookface or Discord. Yeah, but Discord is private, so I would prefer to do the YouTube or Bookface so that we could get more followers, you know. Because the whole point is to get followers, to get some affiliates. She has a lot of issues with Bookface. Yeah, I think that YouTube will be a little bit better. It's the same. I have the same name on all platforms. Connie's Coolest Crafts. Same exact name. And they're in my link tree, Charita. If you go on my link tree, click on my profile up on top, and then go in my link tree, and then there is my website, my YouTube. Is my Facebook on there? I don't. Is it? Yeah, and my Facebook. They're all on there, so you could go click on it and follow me there as well. That way you won't miss anything. Maybe Elon Musk will buy it out. Who knows? That boy, he is like a shopping fiend right now, right? Okay, so I got my centers and all that. I'm just going to mark where the paper ends, and then, like I always do, I'm kind of just going in the, I mean, I could use my mat here, of course, so that, you know, like this, and then I could be all technical. Okay, but this is where the paper ends. So by marking where the paper ends, I'm going to go above that for my eyelet. See? So the paper goes from here to here. You don't want to put your eyelet right there because then the elastic is going to pull and tear the sheets. You literally want to go above it about 1/4 of an inch. So I'm just going to do that. Yeah. Well, yes, Joanne, he may charge everybody. I don't know. And then we're going to use our, there we go, right there. See, I went just about 1/4 of an inch above the line. that's pretty good. And I'm going to use that white marker. Wait, what? Now please what? What are you saying? Oh, okay, because I was like, wait, what? Okay, so I use my white marker so that I don't have to fight with my template. I'm just going to check it and see if it looks pretty even. Yeah, it does. Okay, let's do it. Okay, honey. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. We always do. Exactly. Faith. That's all we need, a little bit of faith. How about that Pastor Susan on Wednesday? Was that super fun or what? If you guys missed it, when Leah gets it downloaded, definitely go check it out. Pastor Sue was live on Wednesday opening her gift, her book, and her gifts, and she was so emotional and so cute with her pink hair. Love it. Oh, thank you. It does look nice. It kind of completes the inside there. It's going to look really pretty. It was definitely a feel-good moment. It was great for everyone to kind of like meet her, because that was my first time talking to her in person. You know, we've emailed and messaged and everything for the past however many, like a year and a half, I think it's been, since she and I have been communicating. Poor woman's been waiting for her book for a year and a half. That's crazy, right? Oh, she did. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to let you guys know again. I still have her form up on the Google Docs on my link tree. So if you want her to have your information, you want to communicate with her, pray with her, whatever you want to do, go on that form, fill it out. I'm going to close it down this weekend, and I'm going to email it to her so she has it. That might be fun, meeting everybody. I think we could handle one person a month for a little while. Okay, let me find 4 of the muted gold. That's the same size as that. I think I want to go a little smaller. Do I? think it's the same size, even though it was in a different hole. What? This little thing? They're all different sizes and all different colors. Don't judge me. Teresa. Don't make me flip the table on you. Don't tell me you don't have a bunch of eyelets too. I don't believe that for one cotton picking minute. Ooh, this is not going to be long enough. I got to get longer ones. Because of the double fabric, these aren't long enough. Sorry, Charlie. Not this many? Well, then shame. Shame on you. I have these that are a little smaller. I mean, they're longer though, but I don't think I have the muted. I think I only have the shiny gold, which I don't think would be bad for the... Oh, it's still not long enough. Okay, we're going to have to go with the longer ones. Wait, that looks longer. But it is shiny. Impressive. I really didn't want to do the shiny. Let me see if I have anything longer. Well, I'm going to have to use the shiny ones, because these are the longest ones I have. Let's see. Yeah. It's okay. It still looks pretty. Oh, you know what? We'll rub a little bit of the Rub and Buff on it. That's all. These are the ones that I sell on my website. These long. These are 6mm long. So if you look, see the difference? It's much longer. Damn it. Trying to get them next to each other. There it goes. They're much longer. So I have those if anyone needs these in silver and in gold on my website. Very easy to squeeze. They squeeze really easily. Don't you love peeling the glue off your skin sometimes? Remember doing this with Elmer's when you were in school? You should just put them on your hands and go like this and let it dry, and then, oh, I'm old. Who remembers doing that? No, they don't have them. The company that I order from doesn't have them in black and bronze. I've looked. If you want black, I did find them on Amazon. You could see right here, I've got two sizes. I've got this one. But these are what they call gun holster eyelets. And these are harder, like you can't squeeze them with the eyelet thingy. You see that one and you see that one? Damn it. But you see them right there. Those are pretty long. But again, those are called holster eyelets. Ritz toast. I know, Teresa. They're so addictive. I think I put those in my link tree. I mean, in my Amazon storefront for you guys. I thought I did. You could go check. That company that makes them in like sizes. Like it goes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 millimeters. And I think I want to say I got 8 and 12, but I can't swear to that. I know, Teresa, those are amazing. The Ritz Toasted Ranch chips. Woohoo! Very good. Very addicting. You've been warned. Actually, this is the front. We were trying to determine what was the front. I determined this is the front because the rose stem is right here. So this is the front. It's beautiful though, right? Okay. So let's do our ribbon. It's probably going to be in black. But let's see if we could put something, not our ribbon, our elastic, with a bottle of Chardonnay. Well, that's different. And good for you. I like that. All right, I'm just going to, because I want to get some of my gold and do like some of my beads up here on the top and on the bottom. I want to do a couple of beads. But first, I want to do this part. Just that it's done. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to tie it. Yes, a hammer. Oh, did somebody ask, Carol? Oh, yes. So what I do with the longer ones, it comes with a, well, you should order it if it doesn't come with it. It's one of these. And one of these. I think it's this one. And what you do is you put the eyelet in your book, right? And you take the base, this part, and this part goes in there like that. And then you take this part, it's like a little nub. See that? It's like a little nub. And you put it on there and you bang it and it starts rolling the eyelet. And then you take a hammer and just roll it all the way back, roll it all the way back. Trust me, if you go back and look at my videos, it's a workout. It's a workout. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Ah. Oh, I kept this in my hand. Really? Now you're going to give me a hard time? Stop the nonsense. There you go. Oh, by the way, Teresa, those are just the regular eyelets. Then these are my super duper big ones. These are my super duper big ones. Not the longer ones, they're just bigger. And then I have these as well. Yeah. I seen them with the crazy eyes and stuff. I think they're kind of cool. Teresa, I'm looking for digitals for Gothic Christmas. if you could recommend anybody, I haven't looked yet, but I want to do a gothy Christmas book. I have the fabric for the cover, so I'm looking for you know, digitals to print pages for the inside to go with this. This is going to be the cover, so I kind of wanted something on the inside. You're always good at finding stuff like that. All right, let me go get some beads. I think I want to throw a couple of beads up here and down here. Oh, you love that? Well, no, you know I like to be prepared. You know I like to be prepared. Oh, thanks, Mama.
Sonny? Sonny? Son? Sonny?
I think my other one
Come here.
is in my Christmas box.
Son? Come here. Come here. Sonny?
Yes, it is. Oh, where's my dish?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
How are you making that?
Good.
Oh, that looks pretty. That looks real nice now. No, I said that looks real nice now.
No, I'm talking about.
Shetty, I don't know what you're talking about,
I know.
but I'm very good at shopping. So if anybody ever needs shopping, I'm very good at it. I find great deals.
Coming, son. Hi. Oh, what's that? Come on. I'm not here yet. No.
I excel at many things. Shopping for craft supplies happens to be one of them. Is that so hard to understand?
I mean, go ahead, just open it. We have to open the door. Go ahead, open it.
Yes, well, in January, it's a whole nother situation that we're gonna do.
Did you see that?
Ah!
He said nah. Understand what I did.
It's not squeegee wrap. Look at all the squeegees up there.
Oh, good. Ours must be not good enough. Oh, you want me to tell you when the ours is? I'll tell you. Turn it off.
You hate to shop, Becky? Oh my God, girl, I got you. Don't you worry.
And then it should keep me on.
These have very, very, very tiny little holes. I hope that
Okay. You want to keep me on the phone? I know you just wanted me on the phone.
it's gonna be hard getting this through. All right, first let's figure out the order. That I want to do this in. So I think I'm gonna want gold on the end, red, maybe a star. Nope, not enough room for all that.
Daddy loves you.
Might just be gold, red and gold, and that's it.
I love you. I love you. Yeah, I see your little tail.
Yeah, it is a bit of an addiction, isn't it? We can all admit it. No shame. We're all addicted to shopping. To shopping for pretty things. Hi, my name is Connie, and I'm addicted to craft shopping. That's the problem, Charita. We all love to shop, and we have a problem, right? Oh, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit. It needs a thinner, and I don't want to use the real big ones. Let me see. Maybe this one. And maybe I could still get it through the red. Do the opposite. I feel like the holes aren't big enough. Let's see.
Why, you're hungry? You don't want to go? You're just hungry? Alright. You stay. No.
Okay. I think I got it through this one.
Come on. I always go at them. It's like,
Come on.
Do you see this? This man's got some serious leg power.
Okay, made it through one.
Resist.
Frayed it.
Oh, wow. Kevin's telling me to deadlift your leg. Man, it did hurt my back.
Wonder if I burn it, if it'll make it easier.
I didn't drop you.
Stop the fraying.
Dropped you. You dropped
Could backfire.
Dad dropped you.
You guys still talking about shopping? Sorry, I'm trying to get this through. Aha. Okay, got it through. Just gonna look. Sometimes these have like, certain ones have bigger holes than others.
That's all we have to do.
It's a jewelry bit.
When's the contract coming tomorrow?
In the afternoon,
In the afternoon?
In the afternoon, yeah.
What
around
time?
2 o'clock.
Okay.
Busy day tomorrow.
I have to take a shower. How long is he staying?
Tomorrow I'm gonna go do my hair at 8:30 in the morning. Then
How long is
come home. Then go to the wake at 12. Then come home. Then deal with the contractor.
I just want to make sure he takes a shower.
Oh, I think that looks cute. What do you guys think? It's a little bit of work, but I think it looks really cute. See that? Just 3 beads. That's all. And it could be somewhere to put a pen even. Like, it could be useful, right? I think that's cute. We could hang something from there. I like it. We're going to do the same thing on the other side now. 2 reds. Oh, there's 3 sizes of the reds. I didn't even notice that. Maybe I should do the same size. Do I? Oh, because I do have gold here. Oh, and these holes are bigger. It's just not muted. Maybe that would look pretty good. Let's see. I'm gonna do my little twirly twirl. Where'd you go? Where'd I put it? Okay, let's see how that works. See if the smaller gold one sits just a little bit better.
Oh yeah, they're similar. They're pretty much the same. It's just a matter of those necklaces go through the back of this. These necklaces don't.
Yeah, I think it sits a little better. See how that sits there versus that one? I'm gonna switch it. Oh yes, please tap, like. And thank you for the gifts. Wild Peacock, Lara Sun, Laddie, Kayla. Thank you for the hearts and all the good stuff that you guys have been sending. I appreciate that. I like that. I don't know. All of a sudden, I like putting beads on the spines here and there whenever we can do it. So, if it's warranted, right? Nothing wrong with a little bling. I always have fun with my peeps. This is looking amazing. Loving it. Okay. Next, corners.
I know, he's upset.
Ooh, a lush, oversized tassel. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. It is. You guys know I always have a hard time letting go of the pretty ones, right? It needs like a gold tassel. Pretty sure I have a bunch of gold ones. You're giving them plane tickets to Florida to go when? Before Christmas, so you don't have to deal with them? It's pretty smart. This is the right color gold. So at least I have that this time. But I feel like we have to put almost 4 of them together to get the right. Or 3. Already bought them. Oh my goodness. Alright, so what if we did a braid? I'm not one for really big things on the spine. You know that. I leave that up to the people. However, in this case, what I will do, let me get an elastic band. Oh, I think I have one right here. I'm just braiding the 3 tassel tops on this one here. Just making a braid. Oh, I got you. You're kind of like go without me situation? Is that what you're doing? looks okay. Now, hell yeah. We just do this for now. Can't see. There we go. And I can't stop. And I won't stop. See if we have some chain to put on there. Actually, you know what? I think I have a gold chain. Come out here. For some reason, I remember, because I went through my tassels not long ago. Hold on a second. There it is. Oh, look at that. That's too small? It's the same size. Well, this one's nice too. Oh, that's really pretty. That one's really pretty. I like that one. I forgot I had that one. It's amazing. Even better, right? You guys like that one? I like that one. It's not lush, but it's very, very cool. That looks really nice. And it's not a shiny metal. Like this is a little shinier. You see what I'm saying? See, that's a little smaller. Right. I got some interesting tassels for sure. I think this is the right one. I do like it. It's not too much, it's just enough. Yeah, 'cause, yeah. I can't do those big, I can't do them. But this I'm going to leave as is, because that's pretty good to use either way. Let's put this back on the leash here. Hey, how'd you run away? Oh, you're welcome, Charita. See you Sunday, honey. Thanks for hanging out with us. Put this away. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that because I'm probably going to need something to attach this. This has like this little piece here, and it's kind of like I could close it, but I need something here so I can attach this to it. I have to think about this for a minute. I might have to use, you know what, a piece of chain is probably a good idea. Yeah, because I could tighten this up and then put chain around these two here. See that? I just closed that up. Now it's closed. Yeah, I can't, well, that's because I can't leave a mess when I wake up in the morning. I can't have a big mess. Gold chains, come back out. I know it may seem like it doesn't stand out against the book, but it really does. And this is definitely going to make it look lush and luxurious. That's the right kind of gold. Awesome. I've got a muted gold that matches that one pretty good. So that's going to work out well. Let's see how we're going to do this. And you can't stop. Hi, Lori, how are you? Should we start bidding on the journal now? Trying to think how I'm going to do this. I could probably just put these right on there and make it this tight. That would work. All right, I'm gonna use like jump rings, and I'm gonna put them in between the two, so it's like a hidden. But to do that, I need to get in between those. In between the balls. Go ahead, Adam. I gotta get in between there. Yeah. So we're gonna work on this upside down. Let's see. I want a nice, thick, strong one. Like this. See if I can open this. See, this is a little thicker. I'm gonna try to use this if I can open this. Sometimes these are very hard to open. Aha. Excellent. Put a clip here so the balls don't come all the way out. We don't want the balls all the way out. We just want them out a little bit. One, two, three. This one. Sorry, I'm not reading your comments right now, but I have to concentrate on what I'm doing here, so I can't look up. Ah, lost it. Let's try that again. This is very trying. Working with if anybody ever thinks that working with jewelry is easy, it's not. I find it rewarding but frustrating. think that worked. I think that works. Look at that. Yay, success. It's nice and tight up here. That looks great. Okay. Next, corners. I'm gonna need that for the corners. I think so too. It's like a statement piece, seriously. Like, it's so pretty. And one of a kind. That I can't repeat. I only have one of those. That's not yellow. And I can't stop. Do I have... I think these might be too small. I think those are the right ones. Yeah. I think these are the right ones. Oh yeah, that looks good. Not too big. Well, there's more. Since you're challenging me, Miss Teresa. Bam. I got the corners that you glue that aren't like real corners. These are what I call Mama Jamma corners. So these are the real big. Real big ones. Like super duper fat chunker munkers. I know you said JK. But, you know, for those of you that want to understand what it entails, sometimes, you know, to be prepared, you got to have all this stuff on hand. What are you going to do? So, it is what it is. And this is why I don't have to go shopping. Are you gonna accept my January challenge, Teresa? Are you gonna accept it? Are you going to join us? Do you know about it? Wait, were you with us on Wednesday? Are you, Shetty? Excellent. I want all of you to seriously think about this. So my challenge is going to be on the Friday right after Christmas. Well, actually, I'm going to wait. I'll announce it on the day that we do the drawing, January 4th. I know it's going to be hard, Lori, but I think we could do it. I think we could do it. And if there's something anyone needs, you could trade. We have not determined the whole thrifting thing. Because technically it is shopping, right? Wait, there's a, oh here, I'm like, there's something missing. This is missing. Leave those there. I still haven't decided if we're going to use them or not. So the thrifting thing can be a challenge because technically, yes, you are shopping, but B, you're shopping for old items. They're not brand new. A lot of times it's not all the knickknacks and stuff. It's just like, I found that book. So I think that we might be able to make an exception for thrifting. Maybe, let's think about this. But it has to be like something that you, like what I did today, that book. Not necessarily the paper packs. No, Elaine. No enabling. Okay. I like these. I might hit it with a little bit of rub and buff just to tone down that gold, that shiny, just to tone it down just a little bit. Because this is not super duper. This is a muted gold, so I want to make it the same. And I want to do it after we put it on here. So we're going to do that now. I will be able to do it. You know what? Have you forgotten that I am a very willful person? Like, I'm like, when I put my mind to something, like, I get it done. Like, hello? Do you even know me? You've known me for 53 years. Seriously. My BFF for 53 years. And you're telling me you don't think I have willpower to not shop until I see something I like? There's the key. If you don't look for it, you won't find it. So I'm not going to go looking. I'm not going to go on Temu's website. I'm not going to go on Amazon unless I'm buying something for like a gift, you know, a birthday present or whatever. But I don't think I have any of that. And stay out of the stores. Totally can stay out of the stores. That's not hard to do. Allow myself a thrift run once a week. That's it. No, you can't send me pictures. That's teasing. That's like sending a picture of a joint to a drug addict or something like that. Maybe that's not a good example, but you get the gist. No, Joanne. That would be cheating. But it was a good idea. How long does it take? Okay, so now that's a good question because it really depends on how much I'm doing in the journal. So for example, this journal, the cover will get done today, and it took me a little longer than I would normally take to make the cover, but then I have to make the signature. So like 2 days I could get this journal done. But if it's a custom journal that I usually make, those take me like 2 to 3 weeks to make each. Because of the customization and all of the ephemera that I make for it. But I can make a cover relatively quickly. But it takes me longer because I'm talking and, you know, talking to you guys and showing you things and kind of asking for opinions, and all that takes time. Oh, I'm very busy, yeah. Oh, Shetty, damn it. You're really throwing a kink in my plans here. So, yes, I actually had a very extensive wait list. So I'm taking a break from commission work right now. And I'm only doing like journals like this. I'll make this journal, and once it's done, it'll go up for auction on my web, my link tree. There'll be a form. It'll say, this will be the Poinsettia journal, and it'll be up for auction, usually for like either 2 days or so. I'll probably put this one up for auction through Sunday. And I'm having fun doing this, just making these journals that other people can fill with their creativity, as opposed to having me do it, you know? I'm working on a few other projects. Soon. There is a new wait list if anybody's interested in a custom journal on my website, which you can get to through my link tree. There is a new wait list there for future journals, but I'm probably not going to start making those until I'm gonna say like March of next year is when I might start picking up doing the custom work again. I just wanted a little bit of a break. Thanks. It's nice designing with you guys, so you can see the thought process and give me your opinions, and it's like a group effort a lot of the times, which is kind of cool. Especially if I get stuck on something and I don't know, oh, should I do this, should I do that? You guys help. Unless you're 50-50, then I have to flip a coin. Designing women in Adam, exactly. Looks good. All right, let's see how the rub and buff will work. So this is called rub and buff, and it's exactly what it is. You rub and you buff it, and it changes the color of metals, and it comes in different colors. Like I have Spanish copper, I have silver, ebony, I've got black. So this is, you're gonna see this is gonna come in handy. Let me get a piece of fresh paper towel. It's like a paste.
What is this talking about?
We don't need a lot because it's a tiny area that we're doing. So you can see what it looks like. See that? It's a little bit more demure than that. And you just take your finger . all it does is it takes the shine. If you could tell, it's not as shiny now. So look at that one versus the one, this one. I'm gonna try and do just half. I'm gonna do half of it so you can see. Okay, so you see the difference between the bottom half and the top half? It just takes the shine out. Demure. It's demure. See, it's just not as shiny as that side. See how that side picks up the light? This side doesn't pick up the light as much. That's all it does. Now, the cool thing is you could do this on a different color, like something that's black or paper. We could do this on paper. I'm putting a little bit on the corners here. Let's see, what if we do these? Drop these down a bit. See if you can see the difference between the two. It dries, exactly. It just dries all on its own. I have a different shade too, like a darker. It is quiet here tonight. Quiet everywhere, right? Ooh, should I put a pocket on here first and then do that in case I want to do like a side pocket? I don't know, or should I leave it alone? You know what? I should have stamped this. I keep forgetting to stamp my name. I gotta get better at that, at remembering to do that. Let me think. Let me go wash my hands. Well, let me try a wipe. I don't remember if the wipes work on this or if I have to go wash with soap. It does work. Okay, so what was I going to say? Oh, I think I have paper that looks like poinsettias, that has poinsettias on it. That will be a pretty pocket on the green. Not quite anymore, right? Thanks for the jinx. Okay. Let me look at the paper. All right, I have poinsettia, but it's a white background. I'm not gonna like that. Let me keep looking. I don't think this is the right. This isn't going to be the right red. No, don't like any of these. I'll fix that. You sure did. What about... Because that's got black in it. That might work. She may have. I haven't heard from her in a while. Well, if we do this, then I probably won't need to put that there. Unless I do, yeah. I don't think I'll need to put that there then. Unless I do a pocket here, but that's kind of short. Or I do the pocket this way, which is not a bad idea. What if we did like a pocket like that? Yeah, I don't have, well, I actually probably do have red velvet downstairs, but I think that's going to be messy. And I won't like the way it seams down here. Mm-hmm. Let's see, what's the size? It's almost 6. It's 5 3/4. You know what? I'm going to make this 5 3/4 by 5 3/4 and cut it in half. Make it even Steven. And I'm going to cut it decal. So it matches. So 5 3/4 this way. Then trim it. Then 5 3/4 this way. So we're making a perfect square. Then we cut on a diagonal. Just going to trim it just a little bit on this side so that this comes in a little bit more. All right, yay or nay? Nay. Okay. All right, looks like we need a vote. I'm not feeling the gray, but let's do a vote. I think it does take away a little bit. I think we'll just put the gold there and call it a day. But I'm going to do a restart. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I think it's too light too. It looked like it was going to work, but I think it's too light. Use that someplace else. Yay or nay? I'm feeling it's going to be a nay, and we'll just put I'll just put my lovely name on there instead. How about that? Okay, it's a nay. By overwhelming. All right, we can stop. It's a nay. I hear ya. Okay. It's a good thing you said that too, because I was going to do it upside down. All right. These are yay. You guys like these? The little bling on the inside. Yes, you guys like those? Okay. So we'll do that. Thanks, Shetty. All right, we'll put those on there. And I'm just going to do my name down here. Oh, you know what I might do? Let me get a piece of gold. Gold. Do I have any gold over here? That would look pretty. Let me see if I have a piece of gold here. Wrong one. Just need a little piece of gold. Nope, none in here. Let me go get my scraps. I want to see how it looks on that. Oh, here's another piece I like that one a little bit better. See how it looks. dark red background. A little zhuzhing. Just to get rid of any. You getting sleepy, T? Go sleepies, honey. Must be that Chardonnay. Wreaking havoc on you. That's okay. You let it do its thing. It's supposed to relax you, so go to sleep. We'll be here Sunday. Now we got to put these on. And I'm going to use glue and I'm going to use a little bit of hot glue. Okay, so I just want to measure just to make sure. Let me put these away. Someone ate the rest of your ranch crackers. Well, you better get somebody looking into that, because that's just not acceptable. That's ridiculous, Gus. Okay, so 9.5 in the height. So that's 4.5 1/4. 4.5 1/4 here. Okay. 20K. Yay. Okay, let's let that be for a little bit. But you can either check your emails for all the emails you got, or I can let you know. I will pull it and then let you know where you're at, Donna, with all the donations. I could total it up for you. She says ridiculous. We say in our family, ridiculous. We leave the R-I out. We're like, dickless. What? That's dickless. Which you understand why we would do that. Okay, I think the cover's done. I don't think it needs anything here. You know what I mean? I think it looks just fine. These are a little bit fun. Ding dong, ding dong. Ooh, ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. This looks really nice, guys, in person. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. I really, really like it. Just a little bling on the inside. It is so pretty. Now we're gonna work on the signature for it, but it's looking fly. No, I don't keep any of them, Shetty. As much as I love them and I think they're beautiful, I think it's a shame to have them sitting on my shelf. So I just enjoy making them and then selling them to somebody who really wants it and is going to enjoy it and appreciate it and work in it. The fact, you know, me knowing that somebody's got this and is working on it every day and putting their thoughts in here and really loves it, that makes me happy. So yeah. So I'll probably do, I'm trying to think about how I do these signatures. What time is it? It's already 11 o'clock. Yeah, we can't start the other one because I gotta get up early to go to the hair salon. But we did a beautiful journal, beautiful cover. It's ready to go. And I'm definitely gonna do this, one of the signatures out of these. I think I'm gonna make this back to back because it's white on the other side and I don't like that. So, and I think I'm going to stamp, which is a lot more work, but I think it'll look prettier. And then have the pages be back to back. Like that. I think that'll look good. And then it's a little bit thicker too. So the signature would be this. It's gonna look pretty. We could pick out some paper. That we can do, because you know how it is with picking out paper. We all love to pick out paper, don't we? Let me get some, this is traditional red. That's red and some black, right? Let's see. says black. Okay, take that one. That's 2 burgundy. What are you doing over there, Cat? This one is blue. Let me take some vellum. Okay. Got some vellum. Let's see what we got in here. Because this one has some black. Lori, I'll probably do the 2 signatures because it's weird for me selling a book with only 1 signature. So that's not going to work out well, you know? Oh, that's pretty. That's interesting. What if I did it? Well, there's only two here. 1, 2. So I can only do 2 signatures. I'm thinking about doing, what if I did back to back with the same? That would look cool as a pocket. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. On the other hand, I mean, that's not bad either, doing it like that. Sort of different, and then doing the 2 signatures pretty close. I don't know. Let's see. I feel like we could throw some beige in here because the book is like black and beige and that gold color. That'll break up the reds and the blacks. That's pretty. Yeah, I'm thinking gold or beige, yeah. Like this one. This one I could get away with. Let's see what we got here. We can add some vellum afterwards. And they don't have to be very. So I'm gonna have to cut this down to 8.5 because this is 8.5. So everything has to be cut down to 8.5. This one is a special cut so that it's even. Otherwise, it'll throw the pattern off, and that'll throw me off. So this one has to be cut all on its own. Face up, face up. 8.5. That one doesn't matter. Face up. This needs 2 cuts. This one's fine. 8.5 from the top. I'm gonna have to cut the bottom. That needs 2 cuts. 8.5, 8.5. Okay. Let's see where we are after we cut everything. Look at all the pretty paper that I'm using. Did Marian say she went out to dinner and it stunk? It was no good? Is that what I read? Aw, that stinks when you go out someplace new and then it's no good. But you're not going to know if it's good unless you go, right? Leah? Oh, never mind. I didn't hear you go up the stairs already. I want a cup of tea. A little snacky poo. You had Wendy's? We actually had Burger King tonight because the McRibs are back. And I love the McRibs, but they're not like they used to be. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I forgot I got this card from, I think this is from Lori. Aw, I gotta read this. Okay, let me think. I need a little bit more paper. I do have, this is cardstock as well. This is cardstock as well. But I think this is more traditional. That's kind of pretty though. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, this is 8.5 by 11. Well, it's okay to have some short pieces. Because the writing one is 8.5 by 11. These are 8.5 by 12. So yeah, they're going to be. Do I have to cut that down? Or is that going to be too? That's a good question. Well, I made it 6.5, so it'll work. Yeah, we can use some doilies in here for sure. But I'm not opposed to having, you know, shorter and longer pages at all. Oh, you know what else? I could actually glue so it'll be easier and then it'll be more sturdy, the writing paper to this, because they're the same size. Where'd I put it? Where's the piece that I folded? I thought it was in here somewhere. I still have to cut those. Whoever buys the book will get all the strips so you can make your tags and pockets and whatnot with it. So you'll get all the strips too. But now that I'm thinking here, I'm thinking over here. Here it is. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Putting this on the back of these. So we have somewhere to write. I like that idea. Okay, I think that'll work. So we'll make a few pages like that, which will thicken the book because that other side is going to be cardstock as well. Because this is cardstock. And we're definitely going to be limited on the backgrounds because of the like it's going to go sideways, you know what I mean? So I can't use, for example, Santa here because he'll be the wrong way. Aha. April has plans. I think we're just going to take what we can that will match and make it work. Do one of each so we don't have too many repetitions. I didn't do that one, can't do that one. I took that one, took that one. We didn't take this one. This one will work. Got that one. And okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would be 4 per signature on that. So let's do floral, plaid, floral. Plaid. 2 signatures. Be like that. I need to cut these. So this, we need to cut to 8.5, which means I have to cut 3.5, which means I need to cut 1 3/4 off of each side. So that's 1 3/4 is here. This one and this one, I gotta trim the top and then 8.5 this way off the bottom. Same thing here. Let me go see if my coffee pot's on.
Nope.
Okay, I turned it on. Okay. So 4 and 4, which will be backed with this, which is another 4, so that's already 8 sheets, technically. I'm going to keep this over here for now. Doilies in a minute. Oh, that stinks, Lori. Well, maybe I'll do each signature will have. This should be the middle. Just the season. Start with this one. Another puzzle. This is like the hardest part. Like, not the hardest, but like, for me, it's like, meh. 2, 4, 6. 246, 246. So you'll have writing pages. There'll be 2 writing pages in there. Wait, did I do that right? Yes. Okay. Then if we started with the vellum. That looks nice. Okay. Do we need doilies? Yeah, there was the puzzle. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pages, plus I still have to add 4 of these. So that's 15 pages per signature. That's a pretty good amount. Hola, Chas, ¿cómo estás? I don't think I'm going to add doilies. And we're going to keep it like this. You know what? I'm going to hold on to this in case I need that. And then this you can't use. All these you could use. This you cannot use. That could be a belly band, pockets, ephemera. Okay. I'm going to fold them up and put them together. What about putting an envelope in here somewhere? I don't know. Hello, Lolita. I'm doing well. We are working on this Christmas book that we just finished. This is the cover. It's a beautiful poinsettia. It's a 6.5 by 10. That's just my name there. It's very pretty. In person, it's gorgeous. Very rich looking. So now it's elastic here. We added a couple of beads up here. Cute little spine tassel, jewelry spine tassel, and down here we have that fun stuff. And now we're working on our signatures, and there's going to be, gonna have to stamp these. Might as well get that out of the way and then glue them. Okay, I think I'm going to first fold everything and then we'll work on that. to slide this down a little bit so you guys can see what I'm doing. I always use my, here, so now you can see. Hi, April. We're just doing another Christmas journal using some of the beautiful fabric I picked up the other day. So we're just making the signatures. This is not a crinkle. This is a chipboard traditional book. I'm gonna glue these. I'm not gonna glue any of these cardstock in case you don't want to make pockets or whatever. Entirely up to you. Or if you want to decorate the backs. Okay, the first signature is done. Well, almost done. Let's fold this one. So Lolita, with this fold, this is called the signature. So this is what goes inside of the book for the owner of the book to write in, decorate. I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna make some lined pages in just a minute. You'll see me do that in a sec. So this is called a signature. So a bunch of papers put together, sewn together, because we usually sew them or staple them or however you want to do them. I'm gonna sew these. Will go inside of the cover that I just showed. Have you ever made a journal before? You can't wait to see it in person when you win it. You've never made one. Okay. Well, if you want to check out how it works, I do have a YouTube channel that has my lives posted. I also have a lot of on my page, there's what we call flip-throughs of journals that I've made in the past. Give you an idea of what we do. I have flip-throughs on TikTok, but the videos on how to do them are on my YouTube channel, which is also accessible through my link tree. They're not very hard to make. We make them together all the time. We're actually going to start another one on Sunday during my next live. But on Sunday, we're going to make one with paper. This one is fabric. But Sunday, it's a little bit of a different process with the paper. So we're going to make a paper one on Sunday. If you want to come and check it out, I will be live Sunday night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so we got our two signatures. They go right in here after we sew them. But before we sew them, we have to stamp these. So we need 8 of them. And I believe it goes Let's see. I think it's one each way. Yeah. Right? Right. So we need so. Two, four. I could have sworn I pulled 6. Did I not pull 6 out? Oh yeah, this is double. Okay. Now you could easily print lines on here, right? But I kind of like the way that the other day when we stamped how it came out. So I'm going to do that again. No, EO. Let me put the paper away. And get our stamp out. Wow, look at that. It's literally gonna fit right there. Interesting. Yes, Adam, that is correct. Well, yes. Should I use sepia? Yeah, I think sepia is the way to go. Now, remember I told you, you don't want to do this on a soft surface. So, I'm going to grab one of the pads that I have sitting here. It gives you a little bit more, yeah, you don't want to stamp on a hard surface like this glass or the table. You want to stamp on a soft surface where it's going to be able to move a little bit. like that. Yeah, me too. Huh? That was pretty good. Look at that. I lined that up pretty good. It doesn't matter because it's going to be folded and you won't see it. But I thought that was pretty funny. This stamp is available on my website. It's my own design. You can only get it from me. In case anyone's interested. There's also a horizontal one and there's also a round one. Because sometimes I like to change things up and do like round tags or no cards or something. And I had a round one designed. Yeah, the circle one, and the circle one is great for now because it'll be great for if you want to make ornaments, round ornaments as note cards. It would work great for that. See, and just like that, if you don't want to print, you want to do it more traditional. This is a little faster than drawing lines. And the fact that it has like a clear back allows you to line it up nicely. You could take it off of the plastic and put it on one of the acrylics if you want to. Oh, April, this is like a hockey puck, but they call it's like a press, like a stamp press. It's 29 degrees outside. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be cold tomorrow when I go get my hair done. And there's another word. What's the other word, guys? A baron that they call it. I got mine from Temu, but they also have them on Amazon. And it just makes it easier. I did customize this one a little bit, but it just makes it so much easier to slide and get a good press like that. Like it makes a really nice press. But if you look, there's 2 layers of like cardboard in there because it was hollow, and you just put this little foam piece on here, and I felt that with it being hollow, this was going to be pushed in at some point. So I cut and I glued. You see, I glued that myself, and it's working really well. And see, I didn't even take out I have a big stamp, a 5x7 stamp, ink pad rather. Don't need to. Yeah, it's nice to have, but this works fine. $49 in California. That's cold for you, isn't it? Okay, so all those are done. We got 4 more to go. Oh, definitely. And April, a big key to getting an even stamp is stamping it on like a book, not on a hard surface. That's key as well. so that it can like move a little bit. Yeah, you guys are not used to 49. To us, that's like shorts weather. We have quite a few people from California actually on here. And we could line this up if we wanted to at this point. I don't really have to, but we can. Because this is going to be in the middle of a signature, so they're not going to be next to each other when you put that in the book, but cool. You don't want snow? Well, that's not cold enough to snow. Thank you, Lolita. Wait till you see it in the book after we sew it. Two more to go, and then we'll sew them. Well, that kind of, I guess you're limiting yourself. But the states that don't have snow wind up having tornadoes, hurricanes, etc. So you're not getting away going into a state where there's not going to be nothing going on. So you need to pick your poison, bud. Pick your poison. I like the snow too. I mean, within reason. Miss Laura in Erie got 41 inches, I think it was, when she told me. When I added it all up. Just recently. That's a bit much. Yeah, you don't get away from any kind of... I'm trying to think, what state do you never hear of anything? Like, Washington gets the rain. Not D.C., Washington State. So, I can't think of any. Where you don't get anything. Alaska, but it's all snow. Rhode Island, no. Rhode Island gets snow. Are you kidding me? They get just as much as we do. It's only 4 hours north of me. Yeah, they get a lot of snow. If 9 out of 10 times, if we get snow, they get snow. You may not hear about them, but believe me, they get it. Them, Connecticut, Massachusetts, they all get it. Anybody here from Rhode Island?
We get very little in Missouri.
My mother-in-law says you get very little snow in Missouri. No, Chaz? Yeah, well, I don't think any of us get as much as we used to. Neither do we in New Jersey. Not like when I was a kid. Definitely not. Okay. Let's put these together. Wait. Wrong one. Supposed to be here. And then, give me a sec. I think I'm gonna flip this the other way. So that will go like this. I think I want 2 pages back to back. Like that. Ooh, Hawaii gets tsunamis. Well, that's a good point. Like I said, every state has their pros and cons, just like the people. I feel like it needs a blank one in between. Oh, let me get some coffee stain paper. That'll work. Oh, we're gonna have to dye some coffee paper. I'm almost out. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some. Huh? What? Oh, 50? Yeah. He is.
He's quiet tonight.
Which is 4 pieces of this. Some coffee stained. I'm almost completely out of coffee stained paper. Of the plain pages, that is. Maybe I'll make some with Mom. Earthquakes. You guys got onto earthquakes. It was a matter of time before somebody mentioned those.
We get tornadoes sometimes.
Yeah, tornadoes. maybe we'll put some, I'm going to get a couple of pieces of parchment. Because I think the one I have here is too thick. Let me see. Maybe not. One. It is a little thick. Two. Three. This one's not so bad. Just to break up the patterns a little bit. Yeah, but kids were sick. What are you watching? Facebook? Ma?
What on?
You're on Facebook?
No, I'm on puzzles.
You're doing puzzles? Deb hasn't even been on today, so I don't know what's going on with the kids. Did you hear from her?
Larry did. The oldest boy's sick.
Matthew's sick now?
Yeah.
I feel like I missed one on the other. Okay, let's... Vellum. 2 pieces of cardstock. Parchment. 2 pieces. Nope, cardstock, paper, coffee dye, paper, cardstock, parchment, cardstock, parchment. Okay, paper and cardstock. Okay, everything's broken up. This one's good. Well, that's good, Lori. Cardstock, parchment, paper, coffee, that, parchment, cardstock, good, missing one. No, not traveling. I have a business dinner on Wednesday. And I have my niece and nephew's 14th birthday on Friday. Friday, there's a chance, small chance, if I get home early. Because they're doing dinner and cake at 6. So I might be home by 9:30. If I'm home by 9:30, then I might pop on for like an hour and a half or so. So life's Tuesday and Thursday. We shall see about Tuesday and Thursday. We'll see about that. We'll see how much I get done. Okay, we have to sew these signatures, get them in the book, I'm done with it. We finished the book in one night. That's pretty good. Including signatures. 2 signatures, mind you. For this one, because of the amount of work involved, I might have to do a starting bid, guys. Because this is a lot. This was a lot. Back me up, Ad. Connie is going live either way. Don't make me call you, Connie. Are you threatening me? It makes sense if I went live on Tuesday and Thursday because that would take the stress away. Oh, you guys are so funny. You have it all figured out, don't you? This is your favorite part when I sew? Aw. Okay. Okay, let's make sure I like a little tighter there. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Okay, so all needle, longer needle, and let's see what color. I think I'm just gonna do white and let it just sit out here because see what's the inside. Yeah, white will work. Have like this muted white. What do you think, Adam? Should I do, what do you guys think? Really, for starting bid, like, I mean, there's a lot going on here. Beautiful fabric, a lot of metal, charms. It really should go for at least 75. So this, yes, this thread is, it's covered in wax. Let me show you, because this is hard to see. I don't know if you could see here. You see how it's kind of stiff? It's covered in wax as opposed to like regular thread. See the difference? And the wax will help or prevent it from slipping. EO, this, I got a whole set that came with 12, I think 12 colors. It's in my Amazon storefront. It's not really expensive, but you get like 12 of these in different colors. You get an awl. You get needles. It's like a whole kit. You get, go on my storefront, my Amazon storefront, and you'll see it there. It does feel like dental floss, exactly. It feels a little bit like dental floss because of that wax. So where you start sewing is where you're going to finish, and that's where your knot's going to be. So the knot's going to be on the outside. I'll have Leah put the auction form up probably tomorrow, because she's probably already sleeping or whatever upstairs. I'll need to do, when I finish the live tonight with you guys, I usually do a quick recording of it and then take a picture of it to send to her so that she could get it up on the link tree. Yeah, white's the way to go. Very elegant. I do a double knot all the time. It needs to be zhuzhed and all that, but that's what you guys are going to do. You do the work. I'm queuing it up. You guys take it and go from there. That's one. Let's do the second one. A $100 bill has already been made? By who? EO. Oh my goodness. We haven't even put it up for auction yet. You guys are cuckoo. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So it's going to be fun to watch the bidding on this one. Our friend Mary got the Santa, the vintage Santa. She got that one if you guys missed it. $501. Adam, stop being silly. You think he wants it? And that's in pennies. Oh my God. You crack me up. You don't blame him. It's very beautiful. Aw, thanks, Lori. It is really pretty. But I have a few other ones coming up. I got the really, really sparkly fabric. I have to do one of those. I have to do a couple of those. I'm going to do another one of these. A little bit different. You know, they're always a little different. First of all, I can't repeat the spine because I don't have another dangle like that at all. That was a jewelry piece, like from a necklace or something that I thrifted like last year or maybe even the year prior. I just hold on to the stuff, and then one day you're like, you know, I need something special for this, and you go look, and look, lo and behold, there it is, the perfect piece. Oh, I think a couple of the error codes is because of updates. You get an error, but you click the link above it, and it should work. But Lisa, if you have any issues, let me know. We could try and figure it out. Exactly, Adam. If you're going to spend $500, that's going to be on your own personal book all about we know who, Mr. Brad Pitt. That's a cute little piece there. And look at all the things that you're using. You'll be able to use that all up and go thrift some more. Exactly. I don't know, Kim. It's going to put a hurting on me for sure. I'm going to have to just skip that, you know, that Starbucks. It's good that we can laugh about it. It is comical. Okay, I didn't trim the pages, as you could see. The pages they stagger. So I don't know if whoever gets the book wants to trim them, or do you guys think I should trim them? I know some people are scared about trimming the pages. Should I trim them now to make them all even, or should I leave them staggered? If it was up to me, I would trim them because they're going to get caught on here, the longer pages. But I will listen to the suggestion of you guys, because you're the ones that are going to be bidding on it. So I want to make sure you get what you want. Trim, trim, trim. You guys are all a bunch of wusses. Okay, I'll trim them. But you're my wusses. Shall we do a vote? Do I have everything in here? I always forget something. No. The staggered look is a different look. It is a different look. As you can see, there's this one. These are shorter because these are the 8.5 by 11. These are the 12 by 12s. I could leave it up to the winner. That's a good point. We'll leave it like this for now, and then if the winner wants me to trim them, I will trim them. No problem. That could be easily done before sending it off to you. And you'll wind up getting all of this along with it. These are all of the papers, the edges of the, and these can be used to make, like I said, pockets, tags, whatever you want. I'm sure there'll be a few extra things. Okay. This is done. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. If I do say so myself. You guys know that when you get something like this in person, it looks totally different than what you see on camera. Okay, so it is 6.5 by 10, 2-inch spine, 2 signatures, beautiful dangle. We got beads on it. We got our metal corners, our gold ribbon, 2 signatures, and in here you have plenty of cardstock, plenty of spots for decorating pages. There's some writing pages in here, at least 8, so that's 16 sides. And I will do a video of page by page flip through. And the 2 signatures are covered in vellum. So pretty. Hey, Danae. So this one's going to go up for auction. It'll be up tomorrow. Just got to look for it. You know, Leah will post on my Discord when it's available. And we'll make it go until Sunday. So Sunday night during the live, we could see who wins it. Sound like a plan? Oh, I really love this one, guys. It's so pretty. I love that dangle. I mean, really, it was amazing that I found that in my stash of jewelry. It's just perfect for it. So, And there it is. And then you get all these little, you get that extra paper. That was a good night. My table is clean. This is great. My back is killing me. I'm just going to make a cup of tea, I think. I'm going to sit, have a cup of tea, maybe a cookie or two. Talk to my mother-in-law for a few minutes. And then I'm going to go to bed. And then get up early. I have 8:30 hair appointment. I've got a wake at 12. I've got my bathroom contractor coming at 2. And then I have to finish Brian's boxes, which are sitting on the table over there. It is snack time. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. I kind of feel like I want to put something here. It's really hard for me not to. Like, I want to put like a gold frame, but I don't. I just think it's so pretty. I'm like, no, Connie, leave it alone. So, good night, April. Love you too, honey. Thank you so much. Live at 7:30. No, not tomorrow. There's no live at 7:30. Nice try sneaking that in, though. You get an E for effort. Is there anything anybody wants to see? Mary, I got your book right here. So I'm going to wrap that up. I'll put your invoice up, so that'll be ready to go. I might throw another one of these together for Sunday. Who knows? We'll see, because I have a bunch of paper to use. If I have time. You know how it is. And then, who was it? Oh, Dorothy. If Dorothy's still here, your invoice is up. I got your book ready to ship. She won the blue one. Thank you, Erica. Good night, Lori. Oh, yes, we have to say our prayer. And, wait, tonight we're praying for Mary specifically, as well as the 2 daughters, Alyssa and Emily, right? Yes, Alyssa and Emily. We're going to pray for them as well. And for anybody else who hasn't asked, for Henry. Okay, Marianne. We'll pray for Henry. Mary's mom as well. Who else wants to be on the list? This is who our intentions are for tonight. Mary, Mary's mom, Henry, Alyssa, Emily. Thank you, Dorothy. It's all packed up. Literally, it's in a plastic bag. Just needs a label, ready to go, honey. But it'll ship on Monday. Okay? All right, let's say our prayers or good intentions. Okay, Lord, we are gathered here one more time, having a great night, using our creativity and having a good time, having good, clean fun, as I like to call it. But we want to ask for your help with our friends who are struggling with their health right now. And we ask that you give them what they need, not what they want. As we know, that's what's important, that you make them better, and hopefully they're not suffering. And we ask that you watch over all of us. Some of us need help and don't ask, so please help those specifically. And we thank you. We thank you for bringing us together. We have a great community, and we do owe that to you. Nothing happens by happenstance. Everything happens for a reason. So we all believe that. So we ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. Great night, guys. It was lots of fun. I feel like I really accomplished something, so awesome. I appreciate that. And good night to you guys. Have a great Saturday. I will see you Sunday night at 7:30, and I'll see you on Discord in the meantime. Okay, we'll chit chat on Discord. All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. See you Sunday night.